I just shocked my cat's nose. And now he's confused and I'm confused. And everyone's confused. What are you doing? Oh my god, don't play with that. Bro. Yeah, they're in the office. They've already caused problems. Jesus Christ. Name? I'm not taking name suggestions. Rocky. No. I have a feeling my mom's gonna end up naming both of them. If you knock my internet out of the wall, I'm gonna cry. Don't start using my chair as a scratching post. That's my current problem with them, is that they want to use everything but the scratching post as a scratching post. So that's a problem. And now I have a cat on the table. Uses your chair? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my little chair bed thing is what they've started using. Oh my god, he's using it. There you go. Hey. Hey. Let's not. Bro. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're not gonna do that. None of that now. Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee. And if my stream dies, it's the cat's fault. Oh, you have a cat on my desk. I'm back.
Please don't text me when you're drunk.
Oh my god.
Ooh, or don't text me at all.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam
Space Jam
DVD,
DVD
Space
scare you?
Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space
Am I
Jam
yelling?
DVD, Space Jam DVD,
very loud in my
Space Jam
headset.
DVD, Space Jam DVD, SpaceAm DVD, Space Jam DVD,
I'm sorry, I'm
Space
yelling
Jam
at you.
DVD, Space Jam 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 DVD, Space Jam
DVD. Alright. Anyways. Hey. Hey, hi, hey, hello. Yas. Alright.
Leon! Help!
Coffee. Yeah, loud noises scare them. And I've noticed that things like the kitchen sink scare them because that room that the kitchen and living room are in. It's like a big open space with high ceilings, so it's echoey. And they're not about that. So I haven't screamed around them. In fact, I've been extra chill with them. So I guess if I scream today, we'll find out what happens. I mean, I probably won't. If my game volume is high, I think they're scratching in the litter box. Speaking of litter boxes, they're so messy. These cats are so messy. They take all of the litter and pile it up into one corner of the litter box. It's like they have to see the bottom of the litter box. And then at the same time, they're knocking the litter out of the litter box and onto the floor. And then they try to do it again after they're done using it. And sometimes they'll go and like dig in the litter box and then they'll just walk away. Like they decided they didn't have to use it, or they were just cleaning up after themselves later on or something. I'm not getting an enclosed litter box because I don't want one, but I did order a litter box with super high sides and a high back. It's just gonna take a day or two for it to get here. So until then, yeah. There was so much litter on the floor today and yesterday. This morning I woke up and like a third of the litter box was on the floor. I've swept 3 times today around the litter box. It's a mess. Anyways, they just made another mess for me probably because I just heard them scratching, but whatever. They are a year and like 2 months, I think. Their heads are so little bitty. Itty bitty. Itty bitty little heads on like a young adult cat body. Oh yeah, I'm at my apartment thing. I couldn't find out where to do the date with Garrus. Let's see if I can find it now. I think it was outside the bar, right? They don't have names yet.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow? Of course I will. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where?
Nervous boyfriend. I like the title. Where the heck do I wait for him? What are you doing? Please don't fight my clothing.
No funny business. Well, try to silk the concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded. And then this huge biotic explosion rips through the scion and saves my ass.
Fulgur and Anjanath? No. Wait, what is this? Is this the arcade? I kind of wanted to name them after, like, gods. Like, Greek gods or something.
I'm an alliance.
Also, they're not my cats. Like, if I left this home today, they would stay here because my mom adopted them. So, like, there are cats, but they're really her cats. So I'm not gonna name them if she comes up with something better. But my suggestion's probably gonna be like some kind of Greek god mythology thingy. Where's my... Hello? Where's my boyfriend?
Bit of everything. Surface humans, one drow who's really big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Maybe I just continue the story since I can't find him. I gotta wake up my keyboard so I can take screenshots. Hang on. Look at him. Oh, who's that?
So, a Turian on shore leave. You come here often?
Cats, don't interrupt my date.
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Hmm. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart?
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
Oh. Flatter me.
Word is you're smart, sexy, a wicked shot. Also, you kill Reapers on the side too.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know, this voice and I'm running out of banter here.
Back it up. Remember, we just met.
Why are we roleplaying?
I mean, yeah, all the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Oh my god!
Been taking lessons on the side.
Oh my god, cats! I'm on a date! Stop whatever you're doing! This is cute!
Promises, promises.
I'm sorry about the screenshot button. Oh shit. Oh. I forgot something. Okay, I did it. I think I did it in time. Cats, what are you doing? This is so cute. Wait, I can't be evil. No evil. This is so cute. I think I'm taking screenshots at the wrong time, but it's okay.
1063. I'm Cats. I'm on a date. Please stop.
Nope, no evil, no evil. This is so cute. Ah!
Think a girl would fall for that.
I'm sorry, cats. Oh!
gross.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
Whoa. 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 That was amazing. Okay, Cats, are you okay? I don't know what I heard earlier, but I'm assuming you're fine. One thing about my cats is that they don't meow. Really. One of them, when he meows, hey, don't eat my plant. Bruh. 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 You were doing so good about not eating the plant. And now you're gonna eat the plant when I'm working. Okay, sorry. One of my cats, when he meows, it's like he's hoarse and has lost his voice. And so it just sounds like breathy and scratchy, and it's like so silent almost. And the other cat, when he meows, it's like little squeaks, like he's a kitten. And that's it. That's all they do. I need to move my tracking thing because I'm gonna be looking to the left a lot to look at them. And I don't think it tracks me looking that far to the left. Okay. Alright. Anyways, please subscribe or subscribe at a higher tier for my Plus program so I can feed my cats. I'm joking. But yeah, that was perfect date. I think it's time to maybe have that house party that I talked about having. How do I leave here? Where do I leave? There we go. Aw, yeah, that's very similar to what I have going on.
That's where we met, but that night was very special.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
Purchase party supplies. Wait a second, I thought I did. Oops. The bar? Oh. I have to buy alcohol? It can't be BYOB? Use party supplies enough.
So, what do you want to do?
Okay, it's where it just was. Cool. Awesome. Oh my god, just tell me where to buy it. Do I go up to the bartender? Hello? Where am I purchasing party supplies?
I tell you what, give me some tips,
Oh. Wait. What? Bro. Is it up here? It's here, isn't it? Right here. It's 10? Not 10, wow, I read that wrong. It's 100 credits and that's it. Wow. Bro. Okay.
Seriously, I have the credit to fund a joint venture.
Good luck and good evening.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but
Party
even then,
time.
we had to disable the stream.
Hi, Alf. Hello. Send invitations. Really? Really? How am I? I'm okay. We adopted some cats the other day, which is why I didn't stream Monday. Why would I not invite Karis? Yeah. I'll invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
What kinds of cats did we get? I think they're gray tabby cats. Honestly, I can't tell. Their stripes are like really pretty. And they're, one of them is a little more gray than the other one. The other one's kind of like a red brown. A little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Energetic, why not?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
What do you mean modify your experience? What, are you gonna put a party hat on?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
He has a favorite nephew? Aww.
Man, this music is hot.
A bow tie! He gave himself a bow tie.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Thank you!
How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more.
Thank you for the gift itself, I appreciate
As
it.
long as you keep control of those biotics of yours. So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles.
Thank
Maybe
you, thank
you'll
you.
find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
I'm trying to not
Here's
interrupt
to
their
taking a
conversation,
break.
sorry. Anyways, I see it's your first heckin' time gifting a subby. Thank you so freaking much. I can talk to people individually.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Bro, they're not having fun.
can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
This is awkward. My ex and my
Chef,
boyfriend.
You can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Help.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
I don't remember him telling me that he loved me yet. Did he say it? I know I said it, but did he say that ever?
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Bro, yeah, you
also,
can.
Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Is it all gone? Thank you, Alf. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're sitting at 72. We kind of been a little bit of a lull with at the 70 mark, but I know quite a few people have their plus points coming in towards the end of the month, so I'm trying to not worry.
This is nice.
About that.
I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
I can't even talk to my boyfriend and ask if he's having a good time, but it's okay. I know, right? Who drank all the booze?
I must admit,
I'm hoping I don't have to, like, beg my mom at the end of the month to, like, up her tier.
Demographics. You
We'll
recruit a
see.
guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass
We'll
off for the
see.
cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No.
Look at Edie, dang.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
Oh my
They
god.
rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh,
You're a
crap.
thirsty bitch.
Thank you. I'll drink some coffee. You think they're dating yet?
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
519. Yeah, you can slap me.
Hey,
And
Commander.
damn.
Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
I wish I could ask them. I guess there's a cutscene at like the end or something. Okay, I can talk to him later. I think that was pretty much everybody, but I'm just gonna scan upstairs. Oh, I lied. I'm sorry, guys.
We consider the
Hey.
future and respect the
Hi. I forgot about them.
So who is strongest, you or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Drax.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Oh my god.
I got head lice bigger than you.
Ew, Rex!
You boys done?
Ugh.
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Oh my god!
That's when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
Bro.
If Cora's dead. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Wow, thanks for the insight and probably the foreshadowing of us being attacked. Why is that room locked up? I don't trust people with my guns. This place has so many bedrooms. I know, right? Nobody in the hot tub. Send everybody home but Garrus.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
They don't seem rowdy. What do you mean?
157. I was inside of her.
The party's just starting.
283.
Let's turn it up.
I stole my wife's skin.
Oh my god.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
That's the kind of stuff I needed to do. Because I have a hard time saying no to people.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency.
Man emergency?
Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Oh my god, he's freaking drunk.
Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
No!
You're not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it?
And maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Alright, awkward.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
I have a dance floor?
Having fun, Zaid?
As much fun as you can have without plastique.
I'm not really sure I want to go to that level of fun.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Why does Liara look upset? Are you two okay?
What's wrong, you two? I
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Oh my god.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Damn! Whew, it's warm in here.
Products are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? Huh.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega.
Oh my god.
Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
James. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win. Dumbass.
Yeah,
Damn.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Alright.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance!
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jack,
guess, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What the fuck, Joker? Joker. Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Seriously though, don't go
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
there. Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Hi, kitty.
Seriously?
Fine.
Ow, 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 ow. Dang it, kitty. That hurt. Whee. Oh, you hate the smell of my coffee, don't you? The cat started clawing my leg. I guess because he doesn't see, like, skin and I'm wearing pants, he just thinks it's okay to just...
Dancing during war
Yeah.
wastes precious energy.
Just scratch.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased
Man.
one-legged baron.
Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids.
Everything but the
Music
scratching
talk
post
back
he's
here.
using.
What
Yeah.
do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What?
Hi.
Not as good as in your cycle, hey, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later.
Leg wrestle?
To a perfect evening.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
Alright.
I believe the Zaid
Ow.
when he's really
Ow,
a
honey,
in
ow.
disguise. I like that one. He and I have discussed conquering the galaxy after the Reapers are gone. Though I do not understand why he's always
Ow.
he's good.
What do you can't... Okay, there's not enough lap space here for you to do that. You can't flop over onto your back in my lap. There's not enough space. My god. Aw, please don't eat that cable.
Have to head back
This
to
is
work
going
in a
so
bit.
well.
Have a
Hey,
fun
kitty.
stream.
Alright, kitty, back on the floor. Thank you for the biddies. Have a good day at work. Alright. Thank you very, very much. Ow. Alright. He's getting playful. In the middle of me working. I think I'm gonna catch someone in my room. I think they'll be in the hot tub now. Hi, kitty. Nope, no one in the hot tub. I appreciate that there's a reflection in the mirror. Sorry, I'm trying to pet my cat and play at the same time.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna do downstairs first and dance with the hubby. You want back in my lap? Oh my god!
Bring out those moves.
What's happening?
You and I dancing at the same
Your
time.
ear's messed up.
Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
I'm
God.
always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Well, you and the Asari, I'm surprised you don't just tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Goodness! Oh, okay, please don't jump. Look at this!
Captain on deck!
Are they laughing at my dancing?
Very enthusiastic.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Ah, damn it, almost kept it straight. What is she doing with her arms?
Oh my god!
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
What the fuck? I guess.
Shepard, is it just the alcohol, or do you have vids running in your head of us mostly naked, completely alone, and shamelessly rolling all over a couch?
Okay. Okay.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James
Okay.
has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
What the hell?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Take group photo. Let's go.
Dancing is
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
an excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Okay, I think I got it. Oh my god, that's so cute! Cat completely unfazed by that noise. I turned to look at him while I was making that noise. Not even. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What a night. But look who's here.
Yeah, I hung out a lot of places last night. Your upper body, your lower body, pretty much all the parts in between.
Turians certainly don't lack for a sense of direction.
And you don't lack for places to get lost.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Foramide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Forja. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose ends left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Bro. Morden was the person that, what's her face, the Queen of Omega, sent after the Krogan that was like after her? And then, what's her name? Arya? Is that her name? The Asari? Like the Queen of Omega or whatever? Morden was the guy that handled that? And then he slept with her?
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to
Alright, we've circled around
anaphase they separate, then
to the beginning again.
and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
God, that was so emotional. Dang. Hi, kitty kitty. I wasn't expecting to hear his voice. I need both hands for my controller. Oh my god, are you okay?
Is it time to leave the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. I was one. The Ara. She had those eyes and voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream.
Dang!
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Okay. Alright, before we continue checking on everybody, I'm going to pause long enough to run the ads. and then we'll come back, because I have to pee anyways, and then we'll come back and finish this up. That was... This whole quest was kind of crazy. BRB. Ow. Well, it's official, guys. I have now been tripped by my cat. Was walking out to go grab a pair of socks from my room. And cat dashed right in front of me. And I tripped on him. Please don't play with the sock. I'm trying to put it on. Okay.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Ow.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. thing, this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her hair or whatever.
What the heck, Garrus? My God. I know, right?
Hey, you look like shit.
Wow, thanks.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
All right. Hi, kitty.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Thanks, Grunt.
Shepard.
What are you doing?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Damn, fan, calm down.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
I'm so glad the cats know how to back up so that when they explore areas where they can't continue on, they understand that they can back out of it. So smart.
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again.
Ever.
It's not my fault. I was overserved.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh my God, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Don't. Whatever you're trying to do right now, don't.
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
No. Okay.
Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Still fun, though. Commander.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
You gonna jump? Big jump. Okay, sorry, Rex.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Bro.
Shepard?
Bro, I don't eat bacon.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Holy shit!
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
God damn!
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Damn!
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Garrus, you know my eggs! Is it because he's a bird?
Shepard, eggs?
What the fuck? I think I've spoken to everybody, so I guess that's it. And it's time to leave. My god. Obsidian.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Sorry. Sorry for cutscene, not cutscene, screenshot sounds.
So, I guess it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
That doesn't sound like my girl. You'll find a way to win. And when this is over, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Best times in my life were spent on that ship.
Oh my god.
Damn good ride.
Oh my god.
The best.
Wow. Wow, that's so smooth. Holy shit. Did you guys hear what he just said? God. Fudge. Anyways, shake it off, guys. No, if you missed it, you missed it. I'm sorry.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism.
Hey!
I'll look forward to the
Don't
day
do
we
that.
share it. Till then.
Don't do this. Don't do what you're doing. It is a perfectly good scratching post. Oh god. Oh my god. Sir. Ow. Alright, I'll put you on the floor. You feel spicy, aren't you? Here, you go hang out in the living room with your birthday. See if he fights the door. He probably will. We'll see. Anyways, I'm sorry. He was starting to claw up the chair behind me. And then he decided he didn't want to be picked up, and then he tried to claw his way to my shoulder, which hurt. So, yeah. We have another scratching post and more toys, like, on the way with the new litter box. So.
Later.
Aw. Why not now? Anyways, that Riz, though. Crazy.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the lowest relay. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Damn. Okay.
At your service.
That didn't feel so much like the cold shoulder she's been giving me, so.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. Heard from him?
747. I should be able to name that baby. I killed that baby.
What? When did I say that? Oh my god, bro. We're not there quite yet. Oh my god. Please. And that's only the minimum. It's not even. There's so much. This is such a long game. I don't want that to sound like a complaint. It's just, I'm loving the series and I'm loving playing it, but it's taken a lot of my stream time to finish it, and it doesn't perform well. Alright. Oh, I don't know where I'm going yet. Shit. Hang on. Fuck.
Reapers eluded.
Holy shit. Guys. Whew. So, anyways. I was just trying to scan for the thingy McBobber.
I found something.
Oh, he's meowing. Poor baby. Yo. Wait, was that what I needed? I don't think it was. I don't actually know what happens if you run out of fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're probably gonna find out though.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Ah! Oh my god! Holy shit! I don't know what happens if they catch you.
Hello there.
I don't know where to get fuel. I think we got this. So the Citadel Embassy. Also, I heard a loud noise that I'm pretty sure.
279. I'd penetrate him with my Dragonator any
You're
day.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Was the cats doing something? So give me a second.
Yes, Commander.
Everything okay? Are we okay? Are you gonna come back in here and cause trouble? Alright.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
An alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human
Commander
inspector,
Shepard.
assisted Commander
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I bet they do.
Look, I filled out all the forms in the first aid. I've updated everything. I don't even know where Neota is.
You're a thirsty bitch.
Okay. Where's the person that needed this? Holy shit. Oh, sorry. I'll stretch. The Volus are the these guys, right? Right here?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Yay! So it's done. Alright. Let me save. I haven't saved since I started.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
You know what? Fine.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
That's
Please
cool.
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message.
Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to go... Here.
$605. I'm Mr. Capcom.
Yeah? I can't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, whatever. There are so many Reapers. Holy snap, they're everywhere. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm full. Combat. Finally. I'm gonna assume that Edie's pretty tanky. Or he's gonna be tanky. You know what? Let's just take those two. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
Hi.
I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
It's a long drop. Alright. Now I have to remember how to actually fight since the last several missions have not been fighting in any way. Alright, nice. We talking about Wooper? Yeah. He says all the quotes out loud. Like if you do exclamation point quote, he'll say a random
Hello
quote.
there.
He'll also say hi when you redeem that. Alright. Just gonna let them deal with that, and I'm just gonna look around. It's just a command, exclamation point quote. Just type it in chat, and then he'll just say a random quote.
251. Hunting's good. Hunts are good. Words are hard.
I may have gone too far ahead. I just wanted to find like
0.
some mods
On
or something.
cats. I'm on a date. Please stop.
No, I meant it's like it's quotes that I've said. You can't it's not like things that you can type and have them say. Like recorded things that I've said on stream. Yeah. Otherwise, if I could let him say anything, then someone could come in and have him say something real bad, you know?
I hope that wasn't the last of them.
Let's find that control center.
Nice, a mod. Is that it? Wait. Alright. Okay, okay. Money. Good thing I checked. Is there anything over here in the corner? Nope. What about up here? This is where we came from, isn't it? Indeed. Okay. Alright, back down. God, I appreciate that you can run longer than like 1 second. I say that and then she ran for 1 second. It's fine.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
And we'll be just fine.
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Okay, he's dead. I wasn't sure. The corner of this table makes my character turn when I don't mean for it to turn.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires the synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
where we need to go.
One of your cats hates being picked up and held. She tried today and she didn't score, make the weird noise she usually does. She was even purring. That's so good! Okay. Alright, sniper. Well, that's not the sniper, but... This is gonna be bad. Okay, that was bad. It's fine. There we go.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
I bet they are.
Deploying armed response.
Unload!
Give it everything you got.
I don't have my big gun anymore. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Hey! Man, that was a lot of damage.
Wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
What do you mean that shouldn't matter? Bro.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I didn't really copy that. But, hey, that was an easy quest. Mission, whatever.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay. Good job. Good job, everybody. We've gone over the minimum. Let's go. Technically, we could just wrap up the whole game now. I won't do that, though.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan as Grunt. Yo! Grunt! What did Grunt do? What's this? Okay. I think that team did okay, but you know what? I'm gonna keep that team. I keep waiting for one of these missions with Cerberus to trigger some kind of dialogue or something if I bring Edie along, but hasn't yet.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
You wanna know what's really good? Coffee. Good stuff.
Civilian SOS request, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Did I just steal something from a dishwasher or something like that? It looked like I stole credits from somebody's dishwasher.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Damn. Okay.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
Was that a dog
What
tag
is it,
I just
Lieutenant?
picked up?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
No. Captain! Oh my god! Wait, it's not gonna say it out loud, is it? I'm Captain Bracky, and this is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. I read it out loud for you. Yes! You're amazing. Great poll question. Good job, Twitch. Are we at 78? Ah! I thought we would never leave the 70s, and we're so close now. Is it really 78? For reals? Oh shit. What's that? Oh, money. Thank you so freaking much. Absolute darling. I feel like I'm missing like mods and stuff, but like people are dying. So I guess it shouldn't really. Bro. I really like this pistol, and I probably shouldn't use it this much, but I'm using it anyways. Thank you so freaking much, Captain. We can do this. We can hit this goal. We can accomplish the things.
We die together.
Oh my gosh, no, don't die.
Look, reinforcements are here.
You're okay.
Stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's so many of them.
Let's get out of here.
Like, if I manage to shoot them in the head, it does so much freaking damage because of how I've modded it. Like, one-shot kills kind of thing. I don't know what that shot was. Hey. Did he die in the middle of there? Yo, look at that death. So dramatic. Look at him. Oh. She sounds like me when I'm panicking, just like repeating I'm so scared over and over again, but it... Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Won't lie. Oh my god, that's literally my guy. Bro, sometimes I can like barely shoot them from cover, like the top of their head. Are the civilians alive? Are they okay? Let's go. So many of them. I think it's hot when a woman shoots something in game, right? In games. Yeah, pretty hot. Oh my god, embarrassing. How bad that was. Also, hi, hello, welcome. I have no ammo. What do you mean?
Hold the transport.
Hi, kitty.
We're gonna make it.
Hi, kitty kitty. In case anyone wants to know, I got cats this week. That's why I missed 2 streams, because one of them I was cleaning the house and preparing for the cats, and the other one I was getting the cats. So yeah, anyways, they've interrupted the streams several times now, but it's okay. Did only 2 people, like, survive here? But it's okay because they're cute. Yeah, they're just little guys, little fellas.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
Hi, kitty,
One day,
kitty.
Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Hi, kitty, kitty. Oh, good scratches. Oh my goodness. Good scritches. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, we're doing so well. They interrupted my date earlier though with Garrus, and that upsets me. You know what I mean? Like, I was having a... Are you having a hard time climbing up on the desk, or... What are you doing? What are you trying... What are we trying to accomplish here? Okay, that was awkward. They're a year and 2 months. Ow! Okay, we have an ad starting in a couple minutes. I think I will just pop the ad early and go warm up some coffee since we're in between missions, and have my cat climb up my leg and injure me or something. Anyways, I'll be right back. And you guys go grab a snack or a drink or get settled in, or, you know, enjoy your... Don't fight my foot. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. So is the cat. I checked on the other one that hasn't been coming in here, and he's just asleep. And he's cute. They're both cute, of course, but the one out there sleeping isn't in here clawing my leg. So... He was in my lap earlier. And he tried to do that thing where he flops over onto his back, but my lap's not that big. And, he kept almost falling off, which would cause him to freak out and start clawing me. So... Hey, don't do that. You need your scratching post, like, real badly. Because the current scratching thing you got is just not good enough, is it? Alright, we need to go... What the heck is this default thing? Okay, let's see if I can find that. Where's the... Okay. There we go. What is this? Why are there like two suns? Did we already get the thing I needed to get here?
I found something.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Why do I smell something? Why do I smell something, kitties? Hang on a second. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have no idea what it was that I smelled. Alright. I'm just a little paranoid that they'll just pee in my office. And I really don't want that. There we go. Alright, that's what we needed. Citadel Docking Bay. It's a lot of back and forth from the Citadel to other places.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I think this is the docking bay.
Yes, Commander.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
Bro.
I was about to ask you that.
A tattoo?
After our little chat. I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask
Hi,
you if
Esther.
they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done.
Jesus.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Blech.
Who, me?
Blech.
You're ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
Blech! Bro! Gross! Blech.
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Maybe this wasn't the docking bay. I just thought they turned the docking bay into the refugee camp.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Hey, it's you. Still
Okay, I guess we'll go to the other place.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in the husk.
Where the heck are they?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
All right. Man, there's a lot of things that people need. Mm-hmm. Whee! Let's get some scientists.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Considering my lack of, many hours of sleep lately, I'm feeling okay. But I think the cats improve my mood a lot. Damn. Jacob! Jacob! Jacob!
Why would Cerberus abandon in such a serviceable outpost?
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Oh my god, did I just shoot a civilian? No, I didn't. Did not shoot a civilian.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. You have it?
Yes, Commander.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Hang on. Before I talk to Jacob. I need to check for mods. You know what I mean? He'd understand. I don't think they'd be all the way out here. Oh, that's heckin' sweet of you. You know, I almost started volunteering at a shelter when I was in college and then right after I graduated, but they were like changing their volunteer training program and they're changing management and a whole bunch of things. They were in like this huge transition, so they weren't taking volunteers at that time. And then I just got stuck in my own situation. So I never went back to try again. And now I'm like, I have the problem with the agoraphobia stuff, so like getting out is difficult and yeah.
Give me a hand over here.
Hang on, Jacob. You're fine.
Jacob! How bad?
I don't mind. I don't mind if you lurk.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for
now.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Hi, Napa. Hang on, I gotta vote in the poll. Oh my god, my controller is vibrating so hard. Okay, alright, we're better.
Oh my god.
We're back.
I'm all right. The others didn't make
84!
What are you doing here?
For real?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back.
Thank you, Napa.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time.
Could someone double check?
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
It's possible Napa's resub was already in the points.
Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Bro, Jacob.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Nah, Inky Monkey gonna watch you sleep? Okay. Hell yeah. Who's H? Man, I just stole someone's money.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Bro!
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank
I don't like this guy.
Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
Yeah.
I never stopped.
Bro.
I know you think I'm a monster.
You are a monster.
A day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go.
Okay.
And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Alright. Whatever. Is that a mod? Holy snap. A weapon bench? Nice.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell.
Sorry, I was
Only know I can't
snacking.
fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Bro.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those dudes. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard's here.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
You and Jacob, oh my god.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communication.
824.
Dr. Horace
Where are the
Armstrong
holes?
and I were working on
Hell
a practical
divers.
human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
She cute.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Okay. Okay, thank you for making those weird sounds. Appreciate it.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
I eat
Haunts me
pretzel
more like.
while we listen.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Nice. I got to snack and listen to all those updates. He's settling down. He's gonna eventually have a family if they don't all die. You know, the good stuff.
Thought we covered our bases.
Game good. How was day?
There's a war on.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Nice. Mod, let's go.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Wait. Wasn't that the information I needed? For a quest? Yeah, okay. Sweet. I'm not gonna steal his wife. No, no, no.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
Day is good. Spent most of it getting through your first New Game Plus run. Heck yeah.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
I wish you luck with the stealth mission. For sure. You can do it. I can't remember if I ever did New Game Plus of anything. I started New Game Plus with Dead Space remake. Ooh, a new gun.
Hostiles on sensors.
Oh my god, that man's head is gone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Run. Run.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Oh yeah, RE4. I forgot about that. Yeah. You're right. That sounds like a really enjoyable New Game Plus. Where it feels like a different game, that's the kind of New Game Plus I want. Hang on, I have an itch. Eh. Okay. Thank you for grabbing your daily me. Now that it's been a couple minutes, just to double check, we're still sitting at 78 plus points, right? Right, chat.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I think... how do we uppies? I think that's just where it is. Where it's gonna be. Here we go. Which is totally cool.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
How do you... oh, okay, got it. Alright, let's do it. Hi, chat. Welcome. Mods? Anything? Nope, okay. Why can't one of my people just go for the other one? Like, they'd be fine, you know?
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Yeah, you guys! My mods, my moderators. Huh, interesting. Hang on. Oh my gosh, okay. How do you get... oh. Oh. I see. It's going. How are you, Barty? Alright. Wow. Money. Another day of survival. You love to see it.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix the guns.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, sir.
They look like Iron Man with the way they come out of the vehicles. I should probably not just stand here.
More time is required.
Hell yeah. Weather predicts it'll rain this weekend. People are out there buying stuff for Easter. Oh yeah, it is Easter weekend, isn't it? And do it.
I'm on it.
Bro, you could do it. Okay, whatever. Hell yeah, stealth mission done. Don't have to worry about that one again. There might be another one, I don't know, but that one, done. Good job.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Bro. I don't know which one to pick.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Damn it.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Quickly. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get... Here we go. Take out that shield generator.
Okay.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Let's just use all my ammo.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Where are the baddies?
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Oh,
That was
okay.
the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh my god, that's literally our guy. Oh! Sorry! Ginger! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you, Ginger! Engelbert tier 3!
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
I don't know. What is it doing now? It's getting bigger. No! Bro! Bro!
Commander!
Jacob! Jacob! God! I thought Jacob was gonna die.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met
That was like a
anyone.
half yawn.
Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
And that was a full yawn.
You a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
Both kitties or just one of them?
Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Heck yeah, Jet. I had a large iced coffee this morning, and now I've had like 2 giant cups of coffee that I made myself, so I've had a lot of coffee today. Yawn wasn't long enough? Oh shit. I'll do better next time. Yay! We're over the minimum! We're doing so well. Okay, so I found something for that doctor at the Citadel.
Told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always go bad. If you have to
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists...
436.
They were good people.
I need feet.
What do you mean?
Please.
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Nice. Good talk.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Hey! Douche! Bro! Oh my god! What the fudge? Ah!
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Think the cat's attacking the door again. Yeah, he just called me old. Alright, we have an ad starting soon, so I will probably pop it now and go let the cats in.
815. I'd spit in your wife who's Denny Grand Slam. I was quoting someone. Sugar of 0x.
I know, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Well, my breaks now include cleaning a litter box, so that took me a little longer than normal. But, hi. Did I? Okay, I had that conversation. I'm gonna check on that reporter.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship, what?
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Do you think she's secretly like Cerberus or something?
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientists' opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Okay. Good talk. Good time to snack. Okay. Let's go here. Drop off the Turian poison thing.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Jacob!
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Whoa!
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking
crazy.
Forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Thank you. Name the baby Fox instead. Yeah, why wasn't that a dialogue option? Hi, kitty.
Knowles, this is
1002.
Shepard. I found
Oh
one
no.
of the code
Oh
locations.
no. Oh no. She's hot. I love you. Marry me. You're beautiful.
Hi, kitty.
Access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Ow. 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 Ow, ow. You want up here? You want in my lap? You want to get up here? You seem interested. Ooh. There you go. Yeah? You happy with that? Yeah, he'll reach up and dig his nails into my leg for attention. I know. Oh my god. I need to figure out how to do this one-handed so I can just pet the cat. I'm doing it. I'm managing it. That wasn't A.
I
There
overheard
we
what
go.
you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see.
Good kitty.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
You're welcome. Can we talk again?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Yeah! Am I not at the door? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In case you're wondering why I'm very poorly walking around, I have my new cat in my lap. And so I'm trying to play the controller one-handed so I could pet the cat. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, honey, you don't need to stab me. This is the same room, right? Just the other side of it? Yeah. You can't have those pretzels. You cannot have those pretzels. Oh, so I need to go to the console and interact with it. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Okay, I can't. A pretzel for you. I'm just gonna two-hand this. Ow. Ow.
$75. Well, I've mounted the bicycle.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Okay. He is out. He's on my desk.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
He left my lap. He's on my desk. Hi. Welcome in. That's not what I want. Think I needed to talk to Bailey about Grunt.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Or not.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard.
My cat's playing with the
made me for an idiot.
window
I guess I proved him
blinds thingy.
He's dead and
that
you're
you
still
turn.
here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
By the way, if you guys want to spoil my cats, I put toys for him. Or them. Put toys for both of them on my throne.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected.
Leon!
Since the coup attempt,
Help!
folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
I mean, that's 1,000,000,000% understandable. I think every 80% of the time that I mention wishlist items or gifts or subs or bits or anything like that, I usually follow it up with if you can financially, you know, afford it. And to always put your needs first.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where did I need to go?
Areas tagged of interest.
To go here.
One moment, please.
So yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
You want up again?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Ow.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Okay, you don't want up, you just want attention. I can't do that for you.
Don't be left out in the
I'm working.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Okay.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
This looks like good armor. I just hate that it's Cerberus armor.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Please visit any
Yeah, I'm
of our
good.
Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Good job.
Okay, we'll find the CSEC office over here. Not here, but...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry
Okay.
hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ah, the ugly armor.
Good actions include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cipertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Super T.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor
Hi, Baku.
Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Alright, should be here. Or not. I thought it was. Oh my god. Oh! I think it was on the, hang on. It was the DLC. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Right here somewhere.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
What did Grunt do?
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Jesus.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Oh my god, Grunt.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
Hi,
A
Tired.
couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember?
Oh my god.
Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Oh my god.
When C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Oh my god.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire.
Bro.
The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And
what the hell?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
My god. Grunt. Anyways, I'm doing okay. We adopted 2 cats this week, so they've added some joy to my life. which is good. Yeah, this would make a believable Florida man story, for sure.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up his sniper.
Make it like class.
Wait, how do I... Hang on. Yeah, this game's great. Drop a save. Use the map. Oh. Alright, I think we should go over here and speak with them.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
I already know about the history, but whatever.
You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Holy shit.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Yo!
Normandy, reporting for duty.
Bro!
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals,
You're
already
a
a team to
thirsty
hit that
bitch.
dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm sure most of you are right about now.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Okay. Where do we think she's staying?
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I don't think I got any new armor. My armor kind of sucks though. Hi, kitty. You want up? I was trying to pet the dog. That didn't work. Oh, gosh. You're a heavy cat. Hi, kitty. Okay, so it looks like she's not down here. Oh my god. But straight up in the air because I'm scratching it. Oh god, please don't flop over. I don't have enough lap for that. Let's try this. I can't reach my button to put my model back on the screen, so, Ow. 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 Why are your nails out? Dude. Ah! Fudge! Jesus. Okay, she's not in there. Whoa, bathroom.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Oh my god. Alright, I don't know if she's here.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Nice.
Feel free to look around.
You think she's recovered from me, not picking her?
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Yes, they are. You know who I haven't spoken to for a minute? Joker and Edie and their room.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this
God,
platform
fan.
to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Oh my god.
That was a joke.
My face! My face there!
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Alright, good talk. Maybe she's back here.
Commander Shepard.
Wasn't there someone's favorite cup that I was able to return or something? Can't talk to them. I don't even know. Some scratching pads and a new bed for Peach? Heck yeah.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Here you are.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
In private? What? Of course I want that.
Commander.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Energy drain. Hamster. Yeah. We'll just go do the mission. Where is it? Where? Where are we going? What's this? Oh shit. Oh, it's already modded? Oh, that's his. Okay. Woo! Woo! Hmm. Okay. Hi, Lemon. Oh no, Lemon!
We're approaching the quarry and home system.
Obsidian,
ETA
what'd
to
you
around
do?
5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Nice to meet you, Sparks.
Sparks?
Yeah, you've got lights in your... and you're kind of small and jumpy. It just came out.
Oh my god.
If you say so.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Will it though?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
This is like a game that Rocky and I played once.
How are you doing, Shepard?
Or like some of the mini games in Fall Guys.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Rocket has the funny drug game. No, it wasn't Dead Space 3. It's it was like a co-op game. I played Dead Space 3 with Doc, not Rocky.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not
I don't remember the name of the game though. The one that Rocky and I played. I just remember the
Ask Tally to
minigame.
get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Nice. New mod. Borrow Doc from me to play Dead Space? Oh, okay. It would be helpful if I read the messages before instead of reading newest to oldest. That's up to Doc. I don't own Doc. Oh! I know I said I adopted cats, but they're not Doc. Oh shit, an ad. Are you kidding me? We just had an ad, didn't we? Dude. We have an ad in 5 minutes.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Did I hit the yawn? Okay, we're there. We're close. We're close to it. So close to 4,000 yawns.
Any trouble, Commander?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Did I just get a new weapon, or...? Wow. Shit.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
Sounds like the right tool for the job. Time to kick some synthetic ass.
Wow. Thanks. Yeah, new gun.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Yay! New mod.
That's their Guardian system.
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive and a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Alright. We'll hurry, but we won't really hurry. Because we're looking for loot and like money and other stuff.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Do I have my... I do have my pistol. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy hell! Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
I don't... Admiral Gerald tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole.
Are they talking twice?
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive.
Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive.
What? Oh, don't tell me I fucked up the voice lines. Please don't repeat yourself again.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
What do you think, Commander?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Bro! I just walked into a trap. Okay, I can't go over there. You wanna know what's stupid? Me just constantly walking into that. Nice. Nice. Was there a mission that required me to get that? That's Reaper code.
You're a thirsty bitch.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit, an ad. No, I haven't done any yawns that are unaccounted for. Guess I should, pause. Okay. I only have a minute left of the ad. Crap. I'll be right back. The cat that keeps coming in here was like trying to lead me over to the couch to sit down and cuddle. Like, I gotta work. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a day where I accidentally roll over like their tail or their toe beans or something, and I'm gonna have to cry. What's up with the barricades here?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
New armor. We like armor.
Looks like data from the sensors. How's the battle going?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Nice. New weapon. 2 new weapons now.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Try hiding now, asshole. Watch out! We've still got close hostiles.
Are they still there? Yeah.
That's the last of them. Let's
They
see
were.
if that console is operational.
They were still there.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Oh my god. Hey, I stopped one.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Ba, 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 ba.
Watch it! Coming in from the ceiling!
There could be cloak sensors as well.
They brought through!
Bro! Is that it? There's obviously a cloaked one somewhere. Hello? Come fight me. Come punch me. Something.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Reminds me of that collector ship I blew to hell.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Just don't let them put you behind a desk.
Loot. 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 Nope. Okay.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, we're like right here. Nothing could go wrong.
Kidding.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
You mean that doesn't like hurt them at all? Woo! Ow! That hurt. Ow. I hurt again.
Up top, too!
We need to shut it down!
Look for a maintenance box to shut down this section!
Ow. Oh shit! Oh, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. Oh. This was just a way to like avoid the gun.
There it is, Commander! Let's shut this thing down!
Holy shit. Hope I didn't miss any good loot.
Can't fire now, boys.
Let's move.
Whoa, trippy.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Holy shit.
Son of a bitch!
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Oh my god. Where are we supposed to go? Alright, I see. Hang on. Okay. Alright. You gotta go, okay. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Jesus.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Almost didn't make it, guys.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Do you think we'll see Legion? That would be pretty cool.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but What's...
Is that Legion?
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this thing?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Sure about that, Commander?
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sorry, I'm looking for like data to do something with. We're making our way there. I know, right? It's upsetting what they did to him. It's like David. That guy's brother that was torturing his, the guy that was torturing his brother. That was fucked up. Alright. I only saw one thing to pick up and I already picked it up, so.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
I'll protect you, Legion!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Barrow.
Let's see what the Quarians can really do. Combat drone!
Oh my god, oh my god! Dead. So freaking dead. Nice. What's back here?
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No battles, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their
flagship and we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward.
Bro!
The dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. If we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Man, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Oh my god! I have no ammo! Bro! Oh, sorry. My bad. Holy shit. Where'd the ladder go? Didn't I climb a ladder? Oh, there it is.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Legion! Legion!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Ah!
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Ah!
The whole damn thing's coming apart!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The bay door is closing!
Oh, thank God.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Damn.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Yeah, they almost killed me.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Fuck.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Nope.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Jesus.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Oh, I'm still not on the screen.
Supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Holy shit. There's so much happening. Okay. Just gonna go over here. Go over here. I think I'm gonna make this the last mission of the day.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what's the plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Last mission, then what? Pretty much play with the cats. Is that okay? I have taken so many cat photos.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
No elevator.
Is that screaming?
And it's calling its buddies.
Jesus.
Hear that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Intel. Electronic signature. No. Okay. Do the cats need their own server channel? I don't know. No, probably not. At least not right now.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
No, I don't think we need a pets channel. I feel like we have way too many channels already. We can just put pictures of our pets in the pics channel. Jesus.
Reapers. Explains why the commandos never called in.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Guess the Asari decided this place had to go.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I mean, it sounds like there's at least one survivor. Whoa, that scared me. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what's the... Oh shit, my cursor's in the way. Okay. Wow. Pretty. Very pretty view. Nice, Jet. I don't think I had enough food today because I'm actually pretty hungry, but thought I had enough food. Guess not.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
I think those are your daughters.
We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Unless those are the Reapers. I just don't remember them thinking that sound, so...
Let's go.
Yeah, every daughter she had was fudged up.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Damn.
Why'd the Reapers come all this way to wreck a monastery?
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but what makes Asari nuns a priority target?
Whoa. Whoa. No way. You a big fan? Oh, thank you.
What the hell's that?
Listen. Listen. I'm busy. So that's what I was hearing the whole time. That's what I was hearing. I'm trying to get to a good spot for photos, so like I'm not really paying attention to them. Should I be paying attention to my fighting? I got this, right?
have the Reapers done?
Well, hang on. Hold on. A dang minute now. Oops. Okay, my bad. Hopefully it's snow. Okay. I don't think there's any, like, mods or anything.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair!
I thought she was...
The Great Hall. She's
Yep.
looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Woo!
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, they will not hurt us. Please bring me an inventory before you can prepare. I'll see you later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Alright. Good job, team. Whoa, loot. Holy shit. A new weapon. New armor, I think. Yeah. Sweet. XP. The elephant dudes. Who? What? Oh, the guys who tell you, because they're so monotone, they have to tell you what they're, like, how they're feeling. What's in there? I think they're funny. I heard, like, overheard a conversation one time where they made a joke, but, you know, with their monotone voice, and it was something. I have no idea how they would do in battle. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think they're great. Holy shit. Ow. Interesting. Interesting facts. Sly. I like it. Where'd they come from? Whatever. Let's go in.
Did the Asari plant those explosives, or did they mess up and die out here?
After what the Reapers did, they wouldn't rest until the bomb was in place.
Doc, your people aren't invincible.
No, trust me.
appreciated that the codex read things out loud in ME2. I haven't tried it in ME3 to see if it did that, but I liked that a lot. I'm gonna save real quick. Hi, kitty.
We've found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Oh shit, an ad. Already? Wow. I'll just drink some coffee real quick. I think during the ad would be a perfect time for me to do this command. Hell yeah. Are you sleepy? Are you a sleepy boy? You're awake now. Did you have a good nap? Hi, kitty. Hi, sweetie. Are those the neighbor dogs? Is it scary? It's scary stuff, isn't it? Big stretch. Oh my gosh. Right back in his chair. Very cute. So, anyone remember what they did for their 18th birthday? And was it super fun? Please don't make a joke about not being 18 yet. Before anyone starts typing that, don't do that. Skiing? Nice. Typing that you're like a joke that you're not 18 yet. Because I don't want even jokes about that to be in my chat. Old as balls, oh my god. Did F all on the day, got wasted with friends the following weekend. Nice. What are you doing? You trying to play my game? You just rubbed against my controller. Alright, we're back, guys. My cat's up and moving around, and I'm thinking that he's gonna do something stupid, so I might end up pausing again to pick him up and move him. Not saying he's stupid. I'm just saying he's too brave. Some fan art? Like fan art of Sugar Fox? Or fan art of another thing? Time to yeet the cat. No. No cat yeet. It's her dog. Ow! Ooh, ow! 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 Owie. I'm gonna ruin this cutscene by saying ow and talking to my cat.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Aw, cute Sly. I'll check that out after stream. Hey, 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 don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. Oh my god.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
You got a detonator?
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it. Later.
Damn.
Hello there.
Ow. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, you look horrible.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Thank you. No, I didn't say that about you, Phoenix. You look great. You look phenomenal. You look awesome. I'm sorry.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Girl, grab your daughter.
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, You were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere? I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it. Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Hug your daughter!
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Bro.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
All right. Look at us! We were before the minimum at the beginning of stream. We made so much progress. And that is it. And we've saved now. I could say goodbye. I will eventually, just not right now.
Good job.
I'm gonna call it for the day, guys. You guys are wonderful. If you haven't grabbed your daily meat, grab some now. Grab it now. Words are hard. And we're gonna go somewhere. I don't know where. Bless you. Did you guys hear my cat sneeze? Oh, I didn't hit the number today. I guess we'll have to wait for the next stream. Okay. We're gonna hang out with somebody that is we have somebody that's playing Marvel Rivals right now, and there are drops in Marvel Rivals. Sorry, I know you can hear the stream. Yeah. Let's go, Leo. Okay. Thank you guys so much for spending your day with me. I hope the second half of your week is as wonderful as the first half of your week. And much love to you, all of you. Big hugs. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, getting good food, Thank you so much for pushing me back, like, past, it was like 70, low 70s, and like almost hitting 80 plus points today. Thank you so freaking much. We will probably play Monster Hunter this weekend instead of Mass Effect, but we'll see how I'm feeling, because I want to play what would bring me the most joy that day. Because mental health. So, alright, you guys are lovely, lovely people. And remember, if we hit the 100 plus points, we're gonna have a special community game day of mostly repo. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Alright, take care.